Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and I am back with another stream. So, I haven't done a Mega Man Zero game in months. The last one I did was Mega Man Zero 2, which I enjoyed more than the first one. And the first one was fun, but it was tough. But now, tonight is going to be Mega Man Zero 3. So, now I'm finally going to get to this one after been playing a bunch of other games within the past few months outside of the alphabet challenge. Now I'm finally getting around to doing this one. Everyone I know told me that this is supposed to be either one of the best ones or the best one. I'm looking forward to doing this, to playing this game. Hey Dragon, good to see you, buddy. So here's the schedule for the rest of the week, just to give everybody a heads up. So yes, tonight is Mega Man Zero 3. Tomorrow for the alphabet challenge, for the final four of it, Wonderful 101 will continue. Thursday, as you saw the trailer, Retro Night will be happening once again for the Neo Geo's 30th anniversary. And Sunday, Super Mario Mania, where I'll be playing, I'll be showcasing all three games from the Super Mario 35th, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which is Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. And I'm also still doing my Q&A. If you want to take my Q&A, here is the link. Well, hold on a second. I don't know why it's not popping up, but give me 1 second. It should pop up. That's just weird, but yeah. I do have my Q&A happening. Let me just go ahead and do that. There it is. All right. But yeah, if anybody wants to take my Q&A, feel free to do so. You can send me any questions you want, and then from there, I can just simply answer whatever you guys want on stream, and it'll happen on my birthday, September 29th at 8 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully you guys tune into that. Before I go ahead and get into Mega Man Zero 3, there is one thing I do want to address. So Twitch decided to throw in these random mid-roll ads, and it's going to be affecting a lot of people's streams, and it's beyond my control. I'm not controlling this. So if you, for whatever reason, unless you're a sub, if you're a sub, this does not affect you. But if for anybody who isn't, just a heads up that Twitch might randomly just play out a random ad out of nowhere, they're in the middle of the stream. So if you get that, I do sincerely apologize. It's beyond my control, but just want to give you guys a heads up. I am not happy with this. I'm even going as far as there was something I've looked at online, and there were people complaining. People have complained. I tweeted my displeasure on it on Twitter, and let's just say, they say they're testing this, and I hope that it doesn't go through. It's in effect since yesterday. I hope it does not go through. But anyone who is a sub, they're not affected by this. But any other viewer who isn't, then they're gonna see that randomly pop up. Especially in case if I'm having a conversation with one of the viewers, and then all of a sudden it pops up, and then they don't get to hear my answer to their question, to the point where they'll have to repeat it, or if something happens, a certain moment that happens and they miss it, and it sucks. But what happens is that they also have a preview screen, they have the ad on one side, and then they have the stream on another part of the whole screen or whatever. And what happened is that I would be muted, but the ad would not be muted. The ad would just be going as planned. I don't like this, but I hope they just decide to say, okay, maybe this is a bad idea after all. We're not going to do this, and just change their minds, because a lot of people are speaking out against it. I hope they do change their minds for that. That's the main thing that I wanted to address. It sucks. I apologize. I apologize in advance if this were to come up at any point throughout the stream, but for anyone that isn't a sub, of course. But yeah, that being said, that's the main thing I wanted to talk about before I get started. Now I'm gonna get started. So let's play some Mega Man Zero 3 through the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. Again, prior to the collection, the only one I've played was the first one, and even then I didn't beat it up until like earlier this year, and now here I am, finally getting through this one. Mega Man 0/CX Legacy Collection. Yes, connect to the network. Eventually we'll get to the ZX games. I didn't mean to go there. Alright. So we're gonna do Mega Man 03. Capcom. Alright, let's do it. It's time for Mega Man 03. Can I do this game in one stream? I'll try. I will try. Otherwise, I'll have to save like whatever I don't finish tonight to next week. The legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber. With Ciel's resistance, he defeated Copy X, the ruler of Neo Arcadia. The terror of Neo Arcadian regime ended, but the energy shortage remained a constant problem. Ciel devoted herself to researching new forms of energy, and El Piso became the newly appointed resistance leader. However, overcome by his desire for power, El Piso awakened the Dark Elf, whose magic had once nearly destroyed the world. That was the plot of 02. El Piso, thirsting for the power of the Dark Elf, lost sight of his true duty, and was finally defeated after a fierce battle. However, the Dark Elf fled her destination unknown. The battle over the Dark Elf had only just begun. They give the baby elves voices in this game? Ah. So this is the third game in the series. Came out in 2004. 2 months later. This was originally going to be the last one, but they ended up making one more after this. Sure is quiet. There haven't been many Neo Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too peaceful now. Miss Ciel completed her research on the new energy. And if it solves the energy crisis, Neo Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo Arcadia about this new energy, the Ciel system, but I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry, I'm sure their answer will come soon. There's no more reason to fight. We can live in peace, right? We're in the middle of a mission, so put a lid on it and walk. Oop, sorry. The reading is getting stronger. We're close. Snow is letting up. Wow. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Is that some kind of ship? Miss Ciel, did that huge thing fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy reading as the Dark Elf, of which there is only one in the whole world. Zero was against the idea, but I just had to find out. What could possibly be going on here? Neo Arcadia has the area ahead of us cordoned off. What? You guys stay here until I make sure it's safe. Okay, be careful, Zero. So basically, it's practically like the same gameplay, but I'm sure there's changes here. Let's change the controls to modify that first and foremost. Like I'm gonna make the main weapon go to custom. I'm gonna make the main weapon Y and jump is gonna be B. That's how I like it. Sub weapon, I'm gonna use the R button and dash will be L. Just like how it was like in the other games that I've played on stream. So there we go. All right. At least that annoying chain rod isn't here now. Yeah. Now let me use the sub weapon. Wasn't a fan of that in 2? Yeah. I wonder what ended up replacing it. Up ahead. That's where the Dark Elf reading is coming from. She knew who I was. Why would the elf who almost destroyed the world know me? Zero, are you there? Maintain radio silence. The enemy is near. Oh, I'm sorry. Get down. Neo Arcadians. Miss Ciel, look out. Uh-oh. That's not good. No. Relax. They won't come to any harm. Apuya? I'm letting you off the hook this time. But you and those resistance fighters must leave. Now. You're letting us off the hook? Scram. I don't have time to mess with you now. What's that about? Zero, can you hear me? Seems you're okay. Leave the rest of this up to me. I want you all to head back to the resistance base. But Zero... I've heard that voice somewhere before. Is it calling me? Oh, I want to see something real quick. Yeah, because I don't know why the sub weapon. Well, let me see. If for whatever reason it won't let me use the sub weapon button. Because it's R. I have it mapped to R. Yet I was able to use the R button just fine, like in the options menu. I'll at least finish this section before I continue, before I figure anything else out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna program it to X instead. Oh, I still can't do it. Maybe I can't do it now, but I will be able to do it later on. Which is weird. But what's going on? Oh shit. Now you're asking for it. Who's that? I'll blast you to pieces. Like, who's that? Who's the one in the back? Oof. Who's this? Are you alive? Fenrir? What a monster. The two of us fighting together, and not a scratch. I recognize her now. I just didn't recognize her from the beginning. Omega, the evil Reploid banished from Neo Arcadia. He's pretty tough. Zero. What the heck are you doing here? What is that thing? That's Omega. His mere existence defies reality. He's strong, but he's not as fun to fight as you are. I don't feel like fighting him, so he's all yours. See you later, Zero. Ah, that Leviathan. Ugh, I can't move. We'll have to finish this another time. Hey, Zero. I'll get you and that Omega one of these days. Don't you dare die before then, Zero. Well, let's wait until after this fight before anything. Omega, huh? So you were the one who called me here. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Alright, good, I can press start to skip that. Oh, no wonder. That makes a whole lot of sense. There. I was wondering. Thanks, Dragon. There we go, he's done. Oh yeah. You just don't give up, do you? So you're Omega. I'm afraid I can't let you leave this place ever. Time for your destruction. I hate to burst your bubble, but wait. Omega, that will be quite enough. Who's that? From this day forward, you will fight with this person as a Neo Arcadian. It is not polite smashing a friend like that. Brawl. Lord Whale. A Neo-Arcadian. Who is this guy? Oh boy. I am Whale. Or Wheel. It's Wheel, okay. You may call me Dr. Wheel. You must know my name. Harpuria of the Four Guardians. And you, the legendary hero, Zero. Dr. Wheel. You're kidding me. It can't be. Why are you... Who were you banished from New Arcadia a century ago? With Omega? That's simple. Oh shit, it's X. I brought him. What the hell, X? Master X. Is that you? Harpuria, you haven't changed. And then there's... I missed you, Zero. You must be your copy, aren't you? I brought back Master X, whom you defeated long ago, to protect humanity from the chaos of this world. We'll save my life. I owe him, see? I'll take Omega back, thank you. Harpuria, you keep searching for the Dark Elf. Omega and the Dark Elf. We'll need them both for what's to come. But Master X, think how many humans died because of the Dark Elf and Omega, both built by this man. How can you justify exposing humanity to such a grave danger, especially now with the energy crisis almost solved? What's this? Are you trying to tell Master X what to do? When did you go so bold, Harpuria? Or Harpuria? Wheel, you. So Zero, you guys are also searching for the Dark Elf, right? Let's make a contest out of it. I'll show you who the real hero is. Now things are getting interesting, Zero. Let's see how far you get with that body. Hey Skitty, how you doing? With that body. Zero. This is terrible. So, you were monitoring the whole thing? Hurry back to base. Operator? Commencing trans. Ooh. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Skitty.
Also big font, lol.
Transferring 2, 1. Transfer complete. What should I do? Well, for now, not letting Neo Arcadia have the Dark Elf. That would be priority number 1. I will calculate our best course of action, giving priority to search for the Dark Elf. I will report to Miss Ciel as soon as the results are in. Miss Ciel, please cheer up. Everything's turned out alright before, hasn't it? That's right. We believe in you, Miss Ciel. And in Mr. Zero, too. Thank you, everyone. The simulation will take a while longer to finish. I think we're going to need your help again, Zero. But you should get a little rest first. For now, I'll save our data. There we go. I'll take care of managing the data, just like always. If you need anything, let me know. One more thing. You should go see Cervero. I heard he's finished his secret disk analyzer. If you find any secret disk that you can't analyze, ask Cervero to have a look for you. So let's take a little trip to him. Oh, it's you, Zero. Did you get your new weapon from Cervero? If not, you should go get it soon. Let me know how it works when you do. I can't really test its potential in the lab. Let's go to the lab. Yeah, this music's a banger. I like it. Hey, Zero. You alright? I heard the news. Despite the new energy, the world is still not at peace. I never thought peace would be easy, but still. Anyway, I just finished a new weapon for you. I also fixed your Super Boomerang. Here, take it. You got the recoil rod. And the S boomerang. Oh, one more thing about secret discs. Secret discs contain things that you can't decode, right? Well, I can analyze them for you, so stop by anytime. You can also talk to me if you ever want to look at the contents of the disc you've already analyzed. Operator, Mr. Zero, please come to the commander's room immediately. Zero, they're asking for you. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Thanks. The world is too much for Ciel to bear alone. Take good care of her. Take good care of her, Zero. I'm gonna try out the recoil rod. So we got the S boomerang still, and we got the recoil rod. Oh, cool. Let me check this real quick. Oh, hey, Zero. I've been waiting here in the whole time for Ciel. She came in and left again right away. This little guy is a bit worn out, so I like it fixed. I guess Ciel must be busy. Who completed? Oh. Oh, let's go. We gotta go back to the command center. Sorry this took so long, Zero. Are you ready? We simulated our options based on the information at hand. I've had the results prepared in the form of missions. The first two are missions to prevent Neo Arcadia getting the Dark Elf. The other two are guerrilla attacks on Neo Arcadia to protect everyone from its threat. Zero, is fighting our only option? I mean, we developed this new energy. I thought the world would finally be at peace. Do we really have to keep fighting? Ciel, you've already doing the best you can. And you're not alone. Leave the rest to us. Zero. Mr. Zero, we're ready. You can leave at any time. Select the mission. Before I do, I'm going to save again. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Let's talk to Ciel. Manage data. There we go. Save data. Alright, let's talk to the operator. Your orders, please. Let's go to select mission. Displaying the available missions. Alright, so we could either go to Aegis Volcano Base, Ocean Highway Ruins, Oceanic Highway Ruins, the WR Factory, or the Old Residential. I think we're going to start off at the Oceanic Highway Ruins. We verified a reading similar to the Dark Elf on the ruins of an intercontinental oceanic highway. We have verified that Neo Arcadia is pursuing this. We believe it will take some time for them to reach the source of this reading. If possible, you should verify this signal, and if it's indeed the Dark Elf, protect it. Do you accept? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for the transfer complete. Transfer. Zero, be careful. Let's go and do it. Zero, we just got a reading. Dark Elf detected, beginning pursuit. Who the heck are you? You must be after that Dark Elf too, am I right? You'll have to get past me first. Alright, we'll deal with you. Can you hear me, Zero? There's a switch up ahead that lowers the ocean's water level. Hit it and slow the mech down. Does this game have like upgrades just like the last one? For weapons. Whoops. I'll check a few things. Nice. Oh, what's this? Not sure what's that about. All right, so let's go through. Let's go back here. Nice. Let's go. Zero. Dark Elf. Stop it. I'll have to take care of this guy first. Yeah, I'm stuck. So it's a remix of the boss theme from the other two games. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna skip the cutscene and then go straight to the fight. Yeah, this game had added checkpoints, which to me I feel is a good quality of life improvement to add. I really needed it for the first game the most. Because like before you would have to restart each and every time. So I don't mind doing it here though. All right. Set up and then switch back to this. Gotta figure out what to do here. Damn it. Wonder how many hits does this guy take? Yeah, seriously, that hitbox. Damn it. This guy is crazy. I need that to respond so I can... let me... Because it'll save and I'll automatically start off with the Buster. Yeah, this one is crazy. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Alright, let's just keep going. Damn it, no, no. Get up. Oh shit, I should have realized that. Alright, I gotta beat this thing. Damn it, no. Alright, just keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, let's go. Damn it. I think I was doing better than before. Finally. Rip A rank run. What's up, Dark Keyblade? So I managed to beat this guy. We're moving on to the next part. Hey, that was just the mini boss. Good thing I'm right here. This should take me to the actual boss. Yep. Alright, let's see what this boss can do. What a pain you are. I thought you'd be easier to scare off than that. No more games. I'm Childray in our beta of Wheel's numbers. I'll see that smug face of yours frozen with fear. Not really sure, but I just thought it was interesting. Damn it. You're shark food now. Now, time to go after the Dark Elf. Yeah, I know, right? Let's beat him. Damn it. I gotta keep knocking him out. Gotta keep attacking him to knock him out. That's what I gotta do. Let's hope I can keep doing more damage. I need to deal some more damage. Damn it. Forgot about that. I'm not sure why, but I think it's the elves. The elves that I rescued. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Hey, Shad, thanks for the host. Uh-oh. It's going well, just been tough. Oh, he shot 2 in a row. Oh, I didn't even know he was gonna land that. But yeah, we have a boss fight right now. Yeah, but people like everyone's been telling me that this one's supposed to be the best. Gotta be careful. Yes! You're kidding me! Why is this happening to me? That was clutch. So I got a couple of discs. So C, Supreme Warrior. You got the ice body chip. You captured the EX skill. So there we go. Throw blade. So now I can actually use ice. Transferring. 2, 1. So now I have to fight something that's weak to ice. 0. I'm sorry. You risked your life to go after the Dark Elf. Of course I did. But the Dark Elf was too fast, and we've lost sight of it. I scanned that area again, but there's no reading anywhere in the vicinity. I know an apology is not enough, but I'm truly sorry, Zero. Alright. Before we do anything, let's go to Sero's lab. We'll give him all the discs. Yeah, GBA. What will it be? Let's do secret discs. The beast like Muto's Reploids defined as the human race. Oh, nice. A cyber elf silage what's inside. There might be cyber elves in any of these. Oh, nice. Ballet. Torika. Kinite. Ooh, E-crystals. Omega. See, in Narvita. Alright, that's it for now. So, when it comes to getting cyber elves, the way I'm going to prioritize in the ones that will turn into sub-tanks, as well as, extra hearts. Let's talk to Ciel to save. And because this is an old GBA game, it doesn't have autosaves. So I have to save manually after each mission. So let's talk again. Let's talk to Operator so I can get ready for my next mission. Displaying the available missions. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Weapons Regeneration Factory, or the WR Factory. We have discovered the Neo-Arcadian Weapons Factory. They are fixing and refitting broken weaponry. It seems this is more efficient than making new ones. They have doubled weapon production recently. Destroy this factory to cut Neo-Arcadia's military power. Do you accept? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. Zero, be careful. I have to do this. Ahead is the factory control unit. Data from cameras in the factory is sent to this unit. Destroy the cameras as you proceed. Yeah. Alright, let's go up. So far, this game is really good. I like the music. Let me make sure I collect all the crystals. Oh, there was something there. Must have been a secret. Alright, so with this, press down and shoot and slash to shoot a blade at. Okay. But that's only when you use the Z-Saber. Alphaless. Alright, so let's use this. Alright. The main one, if I need to get the nurse ones. Satellite 2, what do I have? Oh, that's only, this is only if you have any of them. The fusion elves will die when you use them. This is just a healer one. I can turn foes into metars. And E-crystals. This is to boost them. Alright. I want to see how many I have. Oh. I have 212. No. Yeah, I was just checking right now, but I need to get some crystals. Got that one. Won't be able to get that because I can't get there. It's too high. I wonder if Zero can double jump in this game at some point. All that junk here will transport me down like quicksand. Yeah, I can see that being an elf power. Alright, back to the main area. Got one of these. Let's go down. Because I actually want to start with the Buster shot. It's the bees, not the bees. The honey slows me down. Nice. At least they drop health. At least there's a chance that they'll drop health. And the mid-boss defeated. Because I know this is a mid-boss. But now we gotta get ready for the main boss. In the meantime, let's move through. Oh, nice. If there's any good elf powers that I need to look out for, I'll be sure to figure that one out. Other than the healing ones, because those are the ones I'm looking for. Wait, it did? When? When's it coming out? Oh, the 23rd. That's next week. That's next Wednesday. Anything else, or is that the only thing? Not sure what the Peacekeepers are, but Mario Super Picross? We never got that one here. We only got the Game Boy one. Mario Super Picross is actually a good get, too. But yeah, as far as Donkey Kong Country 2, definitely a good one. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get that one now. Did Nintendo just tweet it out right now? It's probably a Twitter post from Nintendo's official Twitter. Of course it is. I probably wouldn't stream the Picross game, but I would definitely will eventually do Donkey Kong Country 2 at some point. Well, it's going to be starting next week, because I was wondering when are we going to get more. So we got 4 this month, so we got 3 of those, and we also got Super Mario All-Stars, which that in itself is good. Alright, it's time to focus on this fight. I'm blue because of the fact that I have the ice power. Well, if it isn't the legendary hero. The Mechanaloids do all the repairs on their own. So I was just trying to enjoy a little tea break. How dare you disturb my peace and quiet? Where are your manners, Sir Hero? I, Double Badge Schnilt of Wheel's Numbers, shall educate you. Boss time. Yeah. The first lesson a gentleman must learn in refinement is, intruders are to expire without a fuss. Isn't Scat a shmup? I know, like, the name itself is weird. How am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, good. I know he's weak to ice. At least I think he's weak. Yeah, he's definitely weak to ice. Oh, side-scrolling shooter. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm so down for... The blood of a century-old hero has such a lively odor. But yeah, 4 games. Oh, the other one's NES. All right. Yeah, because I was looking at the link real quick. So it's 1 NES game, and the other 3 are Super Nintendo. For NES, you know what they should have added? They should have added Ninja Gaiden 2, which is better than the first game. That's a good one right there. They only got the first one on the NES service. Let's fight. Damn it. Yeah. It's just weird timing. I'll eventually stream the second one. I don't know when, but... Nice. No matters. No matters at all. Trying to defy Lord Wheel. What is dismal behavior?
KO! You win!
Now that's another one done. I got the Thunder Body chip. Transferring 2, 1. Transfer complete. 0. Thank you. That recycling plant will be out of operation for some time, I think. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's go to the lab. What will it be? Secret disc? Or the ones that you could tell which ones are the ones I haven't checked. Ooh, Cyber Elf, Gamble, and an Otter, and 100 E crystals. 100 more E crystals. Dr. Schlitt. Grand Cannon. Oh, it's a data for that. Lemmingles. Over here, we got Batarang. And Shrek Ciel X. There's one for Ciel, one for Icebond, one for Severo. That's it for now. I have to make sure that I get myself anything that has healing. Whether, and by that I mean the ones I want. Let's talk to Ciel to heal, to save. The main things I really need right now are anything that gives me a sub tank, or anything that gives me like the extra health. Operator, your orders please. Select mission. Alright, so we got 2. We got Aegis Volcano Base, and we got Old Residential. We're gonna do the Aegis Volcano Base next. Blazing Blizzard is the next one. The Neo-Arcadian army is building up at that base in Aegis Volcano. We do not know what their intention is. Do some scouting? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepared to transfer. Yep. Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League in ages. I have it on Switch. A strong energy reading detected. They are building a huge missile outside the base. The base must be here to support the construction. Analyzing a route to the missile factory will take quite a while, Zero. What should we do? Alright, I'll buy us some time by attacking the base. Start your analysis. Sure, like I do have Rocket League, so if enough people are interested, it's cross-platform, so we can definitely do that. But only if enough people are interested. But again, I'll be playing it on Switch. I suck at it though, but rest assured, like I wouldn't mind relearning the game just to get through. Whoops. I need to get back into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter World. But we might actually know more about the Monster Hunter Switch game if that's the thing. It's like all of a sudden, like there's more to play in the fall, Shad. I'm hoping for more stuff from Capcom outside of Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. Because we all know that Capcom has more Monster Hunter stuff planned, as well as Resident Evil and Street Fighter. But I wanted to play more like World and have all the quality of life stuff rather than like the old style. For me, for Capcom, I care about, like, there's a lot that I like, but the main thing I want more than anything right now, even more than Ace Attorney, is more Mega Man. Because if you're gonna give me anything that's Mega Man, it doesn't matter if it's Classic, X, Legends. Hell, I'll even take Battle Network at this point. And I'm not even big on Battle Network. But if you give that to me, I will get it. I think I might have forgot some stuff. Let me go back real quick. Yo, the music in this stage rocks. Just testing a few things. Oh, I agree. Really? Which one? See, so 15 years ago, Oh, it might actually be the first one releasing over here, localized. Let's take the ice body out. Forgot to go to that save point. Damn it. I should have went to the save point before. Damn it. Should have waited. Nice. Damn it, so close. Almost made it to the other side. Let's get this through. Let's get through this. I think we might be getting close to the next boss. Or at least the next mid-boss. Or we might just be going through the rest of this stage. Oh, nice. It's here. Oh, more stuff. Yeah, Capcom owns Okami. I also want them to bring Beautiful Joe back. That's a pipe dream, but at least remaster the games. Like, remaster Beautiful Joe. Well, there's time. Nice. Yeah, I actually did love it. It's a great game. My god, I think the soundtrack to this might actually be better than the ones from the first two games. They nailed the music here. You can feel the heavy metal. Whoops. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna use thunder. Oh, I thought something was there, but no. Nothing was there. I mean, like, my main issue with Capcom in how they handle their IPs is that because they have way too many of them, because they made so many arcade games, some of which were ported to consoles, and a lot of those games got forgotten to the wayside. Like, they used to experiment way too much to see what works and what didn't work. If you're gonna remake a Resident Evil game, it shouldn't have been 4. It doesn't need it. Code Veronica needs it way more than Resident Evil 4 does. Four is great as it is. Like, what exactly does 4 need to improve? I really don't think it needs anything of that sort. Of course people are gonna buy it. But Code Veronica needs a lot more. Like, 2 really need it. 3 needed it, but not as much as 2. But it was nice that they actually did Resident Evil 2 remake. No, Resident Evil 3 remake. Resident Evil 2 remake was something we really needed. People have been asking for that for years. So it's not just nice. It's the fact that they did it at all was fantastic. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, so close. Switch to thunder. Yeah, because they could have just ported the regular Resident Evil 4 to PS5 and Xbox Series X. I almost gave up on finding a foe worthy of fighting me. You look like you might at least be a minor challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this, Zero. Ciel! Get ready for Blazing Blizzard, one of Wheel's numbers. Let's heat it up, Zero. Yeah, that's the weakness. What, is that all you got? How tepid. And I was hoping to have a little fun too. Yeah. Damn it. I know for sure that he's weak to lightning. Let's fight. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't get me. I would have got him in one more hit. And I have his weakness. It's just his attack patterns. How would you guys feel if we got Sonic Warriors? Oh wait, then again, no wait, I brought that up on Sunday, Shad, but I want to know Dragon's opinion on that. Like, I already brought that up, but Dragon wasn't around for the discussion on Sunday. But what do you? I just want to know what you think. You would be into it? All right. Finally, who are you to put out my flames? Lord Will get you though, make no mistake. He'll cover the whole world in flames, you'll see. You can't put out the flames of our new world. They need to make like a Sonic multiverse. I feel like the only way they can manage to get that to work is if they were to do a Warriors game. So I end up getting D. Alright, I got Flame Body Chip. So now I can actually use the flame attacks. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. We failed to destroy the missile, but I believe we succeeded in delaying its construction. I will analyze the route to the missile factory as quickly as possible. Please wait a bit longer, okay? Let's go to the lab. The boss fights are a lot more quicker than before because I had the weakness. It's just I needed to read the patterns. This one? Oh, nice. I think I didn't get the one I was looking for because I think I died. So, sorry I couldn't fix up your weapons in time, since there haven't been any attacks from the Arcadia. I thought I'd just upgrade your weapon instead, but it ended up taking more time than I expected. Sorry about that, but I was able to make some pretty good improvements to your weapons. By the way, about your recoil rod, do you want to know how to use it? I already know. I'm gonna go back because I want to check something, but I'm gonna save and then... But you can't go back. But you could go back this way. I want to check something real quick. Then I'm gonna go to the next mission after that. I wouldn't mind, like, playing these games, rather playing the Sonic Warriors if that would ever be a thing. Trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. Oh, it's right there. So I thought I think I got it, but I died, so I'm gonna try it again. I just gotta go get that. I'm trying to bounce on that and get the stuff that's up there. think I'm not supposed to charge all the way, just a little bit. There we go. I think if I escape, then I get everything. There we go. Gotta figure everything out right now. Wait. Give me 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Alright, let's go. Alright. Talk to Ciel to save. We're gonna talk to the operator. Select mission. This was a residential area where humans once lived. We sent some people to investigate, and received news that Dark Elf may have been seen. For some reason, we are unable to scan this area. We would like you to go there to investigate firsthand. Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. 0, be careful. Mr. 0. We burn away the ivy with flame-based attacks. The recoil rod's charge attack can destroy things too. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, this is so good. Yeah. So I gotta look for more stuff and also getting through the stages. Yeah, this track is awesome. If I use fire, maybe that will work. Because that means I can go through areas I wasn't able to go through before. Yeah, I want to see what we're gonna get for Sega. Hopefully we'll get something from them soon. Oh, these are doors. There's something over there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not expecting Sonic the second one, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, whatever they're gonna call it, to come out until like maybe 2022, 2023. '22? Well, we'll see if they'll still remain with that one. It all depends on how the rest of this world ends up being. Yeah, I think they were originally going to start shooting it this year. Mama! Hey, Priya, Mama's not here. That's right, Kreia. Mama's not here. Hey, Priya, let's look at this a little farther inside. That's right, Kreia. Let's look a little farther inside. Huh? Those must be... Zero. I've picked up some baby elf readings on that portable scanner I gave you. They may be the same ones I was studying. Their mother. They must be looking for the dark elf. Hey, Zero. Can you protect those babies? Alright. I'll find them. Thank you, Zero. Oh, nice. Yeah. There must be a boss up ahead. Damn it. The music box is playing, you can run as far away as you can. Damn it. Damn it. At least there's no cutscene, it just goes straight to the fight. Oh, come on. Damn it. How many hits does it take to beat this thing? That is crazy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to this. While also having this. Yep. Because the mid bosses don't seem to have weaknesses, but I know the main bosses do. There we go. Screw that one. Alright. Want to check some things real quick. Just looking around to see if there's any items I can get. There is something here. Oh nice, I got the sub tank. I gotta go and find another save point so I can keep that. If I die, then I have to do it again. Let's go. I don't know if I start... No, I don't think I started with one. But at least I got one. Who are you? You smell like mama. Who are you? You smell like us. Chica. So these are baby elves. Lord Wheel ordered me to find them. They really are just little elves. Are they useful? Hand over the baby elves. Oh, I know him. He pushed Mama around. I know him too. That's the guy who pushed Mama around a century ago. You faker. You faker. Hmm? Chica, shut up, you baby elves. If you don't want to get chopped up, go into that room. Wow. Wow. Those two belong to Lord Wheel. You can't have them. I'm Deftance Mantisk, one of Wheel's numbers. Now, time to slice you into ribbons. Oh god, we got a slicer. It's basically the slicer from Sonic 2 on steroids. I can cut anything with my beautiful scythe. Chica, chica, chica. I'll use my E-tank if needed. Well, my sub-tank if needed. And it's full, too. I think I know his weakness, and it's not fire. But apparently doing like the Z-Saber combo that I normally would do works. Oh, it doesn't do all the way, only a half. Damn it, so close. Let's fight. Chicka, chicka, chicka! Even you defeat me here. My associates will cut the old chains that bind the world and build a new order. Lord Wheel! I could always grind for more, like to fill the rest of the tank up. D. Got the light body chip. Who are you, mister? I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you, mister? I've seen him somewhere before. My name is Wheel. I'm the one who made your mother, the Dark Elf. You might think of me as your grandpa. Priya, did you hear that? He's our grandpa. I heard, Kriya. He's our grandpa. I'm looking for the Dark Elf too. I need your help. You should come with me to Neo Arcadia. I'll give you new powers and a new body. Okay, let's go, Kriya. Okay, let's go, Kriya. Wait. Darn. Ciel, can you follow the readings? I'm sorry, Zero. That won't be possible with your scanner. Mr. Zero, please return to base. Commencing transfer. Transferring 2, 1. Transfer complete. Zero, thank you. The reports of the Dark Elf. They were really baby elf sightings. I wonder what Neo Arcadia is planning on doing with them. You have completed all the missions. This next mission involves deciding what to do with a missile factory that's been newly discovered. We are currently also searching for the Dark Elf, while we look into solutions for this problem. We have to do something about that missile right now. We have to calculate the transfer coordinates for the missile factory based on old satellite photographs, so the coordinates would be too dangerous to use as a direct transfer route. The land route to the missile factory is also dangerous due to the scout patrols that are searching the area. We're scanning for the Dark Elf, but no luck yet. Understood. Let me know if anything changes. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'll save our data. Yes. Data saved. We'll contact you right away if we learn anything new. Please get some rest until then. Master X, do you still trust that man, Wheel? His banishment did not follow official channels. Just because what he did resulted in a terrible calamity does not mean that banishing him was justified. He has returned to Neo Arcadia in a legal manner. What reason is there to drive him out? Don't worry, he learned many things from his mistakes of the past. He'll do things right this time. But thank you, Master X. I, Dr. Wheel, shall never repeat my past mistakes. Never again. Yes. That's not somebody you want to trust. Still to gossip about me behind my back. My, how the almighty four guardians have fallen. What's Wheel? Master X. The Dark Elf has appeared in Neo Arcadia. Area Z-3079. It's the farthest area from here. A human residential district. We'll go. Leviathan and Fenrir are still undergoing maintenance. But if we hurry things along a bit, Harupuya, how long do you plan to act like you're in charge? Letting the resistance get away with countless uprisings? Even letting the Dark Elf escape? I'm tired of useless people like you. Four Guardians are going to be stepped down. But Master, Dr. Wheel, I'm entrusting you with the leadership of our armies. Will you accept? Yes, sir. I will capture the Dark Elf without fail, before she falls into the hands of the Resistance and becomes a threat to this world. Preparations have begun for the launch of the missile. We do not know the target area, but we are attempting to hack our way in and find out. A tremendous energy is emanating from the missile. It seems that Omega is on board. Omega? Then Omega on the missile? Ciel, answer the coordinates you found. That's dangerous. Operator, hurry up and prepare for transfer. Zero, I'm not sure about this. I believe in you. Okay, enter the data. Please transfer him. Understood. Commencing transfer preparations. It's time to transfer. Zero. Ciel, you made it. What a relief. Have you determined the missile's target? The target is Area Z-3079. What? That's a human residential district. Wait, that's not all. The Dark Elf is there too. So he's trying to jump right in and take the Dark Elf. Understood. Oh wow, the music's awesome. Alright, let's get through. Alright. Man, this music is so good. I want to see something real quick. I don't think I can go that way right now. Like a health drop. Let's go this way. Let's go. I get this one over here. Go right here, jump up. All right, let's keep going this way. All right, let's keep going. This must be the boss area. Or not. Oh, actually it is. No! They launched it. Zero, don't get any closer. I have to act now while Omega's still immobile. I'll sneak in and stop both him and the missile. Zero. I can go inside. No! So I gotta do all that whole missile thing again. Yo, what's up, Pride? So now, like right now, I'm just doing the missile mission. This is my first playthrough of the game, but a lot of people seem to really love this game the most out of all of them, so I'm really happy to be playing this one. Will I beat it tonight? We'll see it. Let's see if I beat it tonight. Otherwise, I'll have to do it again next week. Well, but it depends on how I progress, how much my progress is. But but I think I'll be fine. I gotta hurry up. So let's go ahead and do it. Alright. Baby elves. He came, the bad Reploid. He came, the nasty Reploid. Omega, will you go rescue Mama? Don't get in his way, leave. We'll protect him from you. Don't get in his way, leave. This will be interesting. There we go. Wow, you horrible thing! Ow, that hurt. What's going on? We may have lost, but the missile will land soon. Our mission is a success. We may have lost, but we'll see our mama soon. Our mission is a success. Gulp. That's not good. Yep. And that right there is another stage. Ruthless Warrior. Roar. Wait, what's going on now? Yay! Mama! Mama! Yay! Mama! Mama! Roar! Roar! Uh-oh. Hey, can you beat up that bad Reploid for us? Yeah, can you beat up that fake Reploid for us? Wait, the Reploids of Neo Arcadia. We are defenders of humanity. The only justice here is this wasteland. What you people call justice? Wheel. Holy shit. Arr. I am Harpuria. Harpuria. Perfect. Get him! Get him! Zero, don't move. I'll transfer you to the base. Now. Transferring. Zero, I'm so happy that you're safe. Please, never do anything as crazy as that again. I'll think about it. By the way, how is Harpuria? Several took him to the maintenance room. He wasn't hurt very badly, but he'll have to rest and recuperate for a while. Things really have gotten horrible. The operators will collect as much info as possible. Analyzing all of the information will take a while. Try to get some rest until then. I'm alright. Then, at least, I'll save our data. Yes. I still don't understand how Neo Arcadia could fire a missile into an area where humans live. Even to obtain the Dark Elf. Someone has broken into our transmission circuit. It's Neo Arcadia. Put them through. Can you hear me, members of the Resistance? And Dr. Ciel? Copy X. We have custody of the Dark Elf. Let us put a stop to this foolish conflict. We ask that you surrender to us. Surrender? Hand over the new energy you invented, the Ciel system. If you do this, I'll guarantee the safety of your Mavericks. He's got to be. As a result of our analysis of the Ciel system, information you so kindly sent us, we have determined that by combining it with the Dark Elf, it may be possible to generate enormous amounts of energy. This will solve the energy crisis in one fell swoop. There would no longer be a reason for us to fight. Ciel. A single answer from you will bring peace to the world. I can't trust you. What's that? You were prepared to sacrifice humans to obtain the Dark Elf. I cannot trust you after seeing that. You cannot have the Ciel system. It was built so that humans and Reports could live in peace. Is that your answer? Fine. You have a monopoly on energy resources, and Zero, a Reploid with terrifying, frightening skills. You are nothing more than filthy extremists. Ciel, I was holding back until now because you were there, a human. Now, you can face the consequences along with your Maverick friends. The transmission was cut off. The Neo-Arcadian military has begun advancing on our base from multiple areas. They've launched a total offensive. Zero, you believed in yourself and fought accordingly. What comes next is my job. Tell me which areas they are in. I will intercept. Zero, displaying the Neo-Arcadian movements on the monitor. Select the mission. Not yet. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. First, let me go over here. Let me go to the lab. Got some more secret discs. Ooh, auto charge. Automatic charge to your weapon. Ooh, actually that could be good. Ooh, Cyber Elf. Martina. Cyber Elf Mott. Cyber Elf Kurif. What's this one? Cyber Elf Matik. Cyber Elf Putit. Cyber Elf Pitapa. What else we have here? Cyber Elf Elentas. And this one? Cyber Elf Aina. The Mantis. Oh, oops. Oh, give me a second. Oh, yeah. It really is. Easily one of the best so far. Priya. Guardian. Let's just go ahead and open them. Alright, that's practically it for that. That's it for this one for now. Alright. Before anything, let's take a look at the elves that I have. And how many crystals I have to use. I can heal Vitality completely. And both of these could heal 8. These are all hackers. Trying to think of what I want to do. Like I said, I mainly want to focus on prioritizing the sub-tank ones. All right, here we go. Yes. I can become a sub-tank to help you. So now I got 2 sub-tanks. Let's take a look at my other elves. I want to prepare myself for what lies ahead. I double your vitality. I'm gonna need some more. Because I'm assuming this is a vitality boost. This makes me run faster. I could actually use this. I gotta get more crystals. You won't slide back from hits. I make deadly traps not non-lethal. And I wouldn't mind the weapon charge speed. But like I said, I wanted to make sure I prioritize on the sub-tanks. Let's go to Ciel to save the game. Now we're gonna move on. Talk to the operator. Displaying the available missions. But before we do that, I want to look around for a bit. Maintenance room is in use. Hey there, new guy. I mean, greetings, or legendary employed. I heard a rumor about that. Harupia is injured and sleeping in the maintenance room. Is that true? Now's a chance to finish Harupia off, don't you think? Well, I know you're not into underhanded tactics like that. Don't get mad at me, it was just a suggestion. I'm gonna look around for a bit. Before I do my next mission. Let me go to Ciel's room real quick. Oh, Zero. Did you really find Kreia and Preya? I think I'll just move through. I just want to get to the next mission already. Operator? So we got 3 missions over here. So we can either go to the Twilight Desert, fight Anubis Necromances V, Forest of Anatur. The boss is Henamachine R, and over here is the Frontline Ice Base, Blizzard Stagoff R. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna go to the Twilight Desert. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the Southern Desert. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Can you intercept? Yes. Yeah, I remember Anubis. That was from the first one. Zero. But the game itself is not really frustrating at all. It's really good so far. This remix is from Zero 2? Ah. Sounds really good here too. I absolutely love the music. I also really love the music in this game as a whole so far. Looks like we got a mid-boss fight. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Nice. Damn it. Do I have to do all that again? I hope not. I hope that they leave me after that fight. Oh, I have to do it again. That's definitely a big oof right there. Alright, there we go. Let's go to this one over here to make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, definitely a lot of bells here. If there's any useful ones, though, I should also do some crystal farming at some point. But this game seems to be generous with crystals anyway. Alright, both of them are full. Good. I gain my elf powers here. All right, cool. Yeah, I have doubled the HP. But I could also upgrade it. I have been summoned by Lord Wheel back from the Netherworld to continue my reign of terror. Ancient One, it is now your turn to lie beneath the soil. Back to the earth with you. Let's switch weapons, because I remember he was weak to ice. Oh yeah, totally. You of the ancient soul, you have no place in the new world Lord Wheel is creating. I will enjoy viewing your torment from my grave below. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the music is so good. Transferring? That one was not as long as I was thinking it would be. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Let's go deliver all the goods to the lab. For a while there was a meme about cutting things to a cake, and I saw one about Zero boss being cut into a cake. That one was from part 2. I think it was a part 2 boss, I'm not sure. Cyber Elf Lurith. Stopeda. Hanmarbo. This one is 100 E-crystals, nice. And there's a boss data for Anubis. And here is Purple Nurple. Really? They call it that? Hey. Alright. Hey Wizard, how you doing, dude? Blizzak is from 02, and the other two from 01. Oh, okay. E-crystals? I need some more to get that. Use my power to increase lives by 3. Yes. Let's save. Oh, Blizzak. Oh, that was the one that they used for that meme where they cut into the cake. Alright. Yeah, that meme died down, like where they were cutting everything and turning into a cake. Alright. Displaying the available missions. Alright. So we got this one over here, and we got this one right here. We're gonna go to the forest. Because there was a meme where like you would cut whatever it was, like for example, let's say a certain like anime character, movie, video game character, whatever, and then you would see a cake. So yeah, they made them into a meme. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the forest of Antari. I gotta look for it, and if I can find it, I'll show it to you, or I'll post it on Discord. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Can you intercept? Yes. Let's get this show on the way. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Time to transfer to the next area.
Thanks.
0. Alright, let's go. Let's switch to fire. Yeah, that's a good idea to do that. I could definitely feel the 0-1 throwback. I think 0-2 had a similar stage if I can recall correctly. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played 0-2, which was a few months ago. Oh, that's the one? Got that one. I gotta be careful. No. Oh, there is a way to do this. Get this rod over here. And there we go. Now I can go through that. Bro, stand over here. I need something to... I need something for that one. Push this to open that. But now I gotta find a way to get that one down. Oops. Alright, gotta go this way. Oh, I see a sub tank there. I gotta get that. Hey, C Figaro. Thanks for the lurk. Hey Snez, how you doing? I have to leave because spoilers. I have to finish this game. It's a good one, really good one. There's a sub tank up there. I gotta figure out how to get that. Alright, no problem. I appreciate the host. But now I gotta figure out how to get that. Cheeto color. That's the thing, I need to get a block over here, but I don't know how to do that. Oh. All right. How do you get up there, though? I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it, though. If you're talking about this, like, I know about this button over here. Whoa. Like this button right here, push this. I wish I could just move this further. I'm just gonna forget it and just move on. Well, at least this is done. You always come back later? Okay. Gotta figure out where the double jump is. My body has returned for decay. For Lord Wheel, who gave me life. I have returned, and now I will take your pitiful soul. Let's see you fight, like a hero. It's fine. It's cool. I would have probably asked at some point anyway, because this is on the side of the New Yorkadians. Okay. Let's try lightning. Yeah, because I actually asked earlier, and there we go. Just in case. An impressive fight. However, evil must fail in the end. History will judge who the true winner was. May you perish, O ancient god of destruction. Alright, let's go. Transferring 2-1. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the New Yorkadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Let's deliver the goods. Oh, nice. Automatic recovery of vitality. Oh, nice. I have to use that at some point. All right. Let's prepare by going over here. Oh, I still need more. Go to Ciel to save. We have detected new Arcadian units moving through the northern tundra. The enemy is constructing a frontline base. There seems to be a reasonable amount of time left to act. Can you intercept? Yes. It's time to move through. Preparations for transfer complete. 0. Alright. Let's switch to fire. Let's go. Come on, let's go. We gotta keep going. Let's go this way. What's above over here? There's a lot of these enemies here. I gotta go through this part. Nice. Let's just go. Get me out of here. Two. Alright. Go down. Let's go this way. Grab this one over here. We're going up. I have enough, so let's go. Let's go. Double my vitality. I'm impressed you made it to this base. Still, I cannot dishonor Lord Wheel, the man who brought me back. I'll just have to freeze you now. Bro, forget me, Lord Wheel. Whew, pah. That was actually the easiest boss I fought all night. In terms of dealing damage. That was good. Alright, now for the next one. Transferring, 2, 1. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, then the Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Let's deliver the goods. Alright, let's just read them. Right. Let's go to the command. We're gonna talk to Ciel first to save the game. Now we'll talk to the operator. Your orders, please. Select mission. Displaying the available missions. Area X2. Boss, copy X Mark II. We have analyzed the enemy's movements. As a result, we have succeeded in determining the location of the Neo-Arcadian HQ. It seems that Copy X and Wheel are commanding the entire army from this base. If you strike here, you may be able to stop Neo-Arcadia. Are you ready? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Let's go. Zero. Come back safely, okay? Alright, let's keep moving. Let's speed it through. Alright. So far, so good. Let's keep moving. Yep. Should be getting close to the end of the stage. Something up there. Before I get that, let's go this way real quick. There's something down there. I'll go get that real quick first. There's one here. Those don't look like spikes, but they actually are spikes. Let's go. So you come, Zero. Do you know what you are doing? You are helping extremists. Why would a legendary hero help an evil army? So you're saying that we are an evil army? And you people are fighting for justice? Exactly right. Almost all humans support our cause. All humans dream of defeating the extremists. What value is there in the justice that complacent humans seek? Who cares about value? New York City is doing what's right. That's is enough proof that what we do is just. Well, it's time to fight him again. It's basically the same patterns and everything. We just gotta fight him. Alright, so when he's red, yellow, use thunder. Damn it. I should have used the E-Tag. Did you see that? Everything was sets though. Alright. But I'm not gonna die on him again. So if I have to use the tanks, then I will. There we go. No, why? I'm a hero. I fight for justice. Wheel, Dr. Wheel. Use Omega, crush him in your hand. He is no longer here. Who are you? X. X? You are my original form? Wheel has moved to another base with Omega. Wheel was using you for his own purpose. Gee, everyone treats me like a fool. I won't stand for it. Let me show you my true power. Ah. Oh no. Wheel has placed a trap on your body. I can't move. So, copy X was used. Ooh, quick foot chip, nice. Actually, that's gonna be useful. Wheel knew from the start how things would turn out, so he must have rigged a trap on him to fulfill his true ambition. Hear me, citizens of the great land of Neo Arcadia. I must inform you of sorrowful news. Dr. Wheel. This now. Our hero, Master X, was taken by bloodthirsty extremists, and he has sadly passed away. So, in accordance with Ordinance Number 8, I, Dr. Wheel, will become your new leader. It is time to put a stop to these extremists. Thank you all. I have just confirmed your approval. I will have to ask you all to do a number of things. Neo Arcadia cannot know true peace until the extremists are eradicated. Let us all fight together until they are wiped out. It's all going according to his plans. Dr. Wheel, will he try to repeat the tragedy of the Elf Wars that ended a century ago? I'll look for Wheel. I need you to help. Okay, I'll look for him too. I wanted to say something about Omega. What is it? Well, never mind. I'll bring it up again when the time comes. The heart is what counts, not the body. That must be a hint to something. The heart? Does that mean he's weak to the heart or something?
Think so.
Transfer complete. So this is what it has come to. Dr. Wheel as the ruler of Neo Arcadia. Those humans haven't been told a thing. No, that's not it. They haven't tried to learn a thing. Lives with plenty of food and comfort. People have stopped bothering to think with their heads. There may still be some people who want to do something. If we could somehow let those kinds of people know what Dr. Wheel is really thinking, we might be able to change Neo Arcadia. Who is this Dr. Wheel anyway? What has he been doing since he reappeared? If you can gather some information, we might be able to analyze it to determine where he is present and what he's been doing until now. Okay, where do I need to go? Just tell me. Yes, but first, I'll save our data. We've isolated some locations for you to gather information. Select the mission, not yet. Whenever you're ready, let's go this way first. Alright, go down. Nice. Any more? That's it. Double the items I get? Oh, actually that could be useful. Then I can get double the amount of, like, not only the health, but also, like, all the crystals I can get. Boost running speed. Save. Displaying the available missions. We got 4 more missions here. Energy Facility, Snowy Plains, Sunken Library, and Giant Elevator. We're gonna go to the Energy Facility. Hold on, I gotta start that part again. This is Neo Arcadian Energy Plant. It is currently shut. What is so important that they had to shut down the plant in the middle of an energy crisis? The place was shut down around the time the wheel appeared, so it bears investigation. Yes, let's investigate. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight, given everything. The facility's core has not yet been activated. We'll need to activate the core and re-establish facility operations to get into the deeper areas. Keep going. Maybe I can't remember if you fight Guardians of this one. Not that I say if I did. Well, we'll see. I gotta see if maybe I could beat the game depending on how I do, but we'll see. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Well, he's evil, so of course it's expected for someone like him to do something like that. Let's move. Done. Let's go this way. Damn it. You got to hang on from the beam side. Do you think I'll be able to beat this game the Night Ice pick? Because I made a lot of progress so far. Like I'll see what I can do. This is a weird area. All right. No, not that. I wanna at least have this here. Oh, hold on to the girder from this side. Oh, I gotta hang on to it. Okay, like this. Well, I guess this works. And I have two sub-tanks, but one of them was an elf sub-tank. There was one I passed because I couldn't reach. Anyway, good luck on playing Star Fox, dude. Thanks, man. I'll do my best. Let's switch this to the sword. I'll wait for this one to come to the side right here. And that should be done. So I move on. Damn it, I was hoping to try to attack it right before I land on it. It's fine. Perfectly fine by me. As long as I can get through. Let's go. Yo, H-Kid, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Oh, it's been going great for me. Right now, I'm playing Mega Man 03, and I'm really enjoying this game right now. What's this? Hey, you weren't supposed to see this place. This is a Dark Elf copy factory. We got copies of the Dark Elf sleeping here. In other words, baby elves. We've had the factory sealed off so nobody gets suspicious. Now you've done it. I'll have to ensure you remain silent about this. Forever. Not much been gaming, you know how it is. Yep. I am Cupid Foxtar, member of Wheels Numbers. I'll make sure you'll never talk again. You've been playing, yeah, you've been playing 1010. You also been playing Hollow Knight? I have. I've actually streamed it 2 years ago. Fantastic game. Wrong one. I think Thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna start this fight again. See, that's it. See what happens to nosy people. Relax, I'll show you the way to the afterlife. It is really good. I like it. Gotta do this first before I proceed. Yeah, I'm waiting for Silk Song to be released. I don't know when that will be, but I definitely want to get that when it comes out. Like, this boss kind of reminds me a bit of the Ninetales fight from Okami, in a way. If I am defeated, this room will cease functioning, and the copies will all die. There will be no proof. Nobody will know the truth. And anyway, we don't actually need the baby elves. The Dark Elf alone will be enough to take care of the Reploids. I can already see it. The shining future. The new world Lord Wheel is about to create. And I see you wallowing in the depths of despair. Teehee. But yeah, this has been crazy. This game is crazy. I love it. I love Mega Man 03 so far. Oh, I got the double jump. That's a foot chip. I mean, I could go back to other stages, but I actually want to move on. Welcome back, Zero. It appears that Wheel was attempting to mass-produce baby elves at that factory. But I wonder, what was he planning on doing with all those baby elves? Deliver the goods first. Let's go back. First, let me check something real quick. This will be for the upgrade. Let's see what's next. We're gonna go to the snowy plains. Containers have fallen out of the spaceship, which fell into snowy plains. It's possible that they contain data about Omega or Wheel. We sent a scouting party, but the Neo-Arcadian forces are too strong and they cannot pass. We would like you to reinforce them and retrieve the data. I accept. Mission assigned, all personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. Mr. Zero. The enemy is waiting in ambush up ahead. There's no way we can break through. Mr. Zero, if you can make an opening, we will follow you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna switch to fire. Is there anything down here? No. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Oh, nice. That one's in plain sight. Oh wow. We gotta keep moving. I wanna win. I wanna get through. I wanna beat the game if I can tonight. Otherwise, that might have to wait till next week. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Done. I really do like the music here. Always capturing the mood. But now, like, we gotta move through. Alright. Is that it? Huh. That container was on Omega's ship. So you see, it's ours. Has the legendary hero stooped to thievery? How deplorable. As king of the snow plains, I do hereby judge your crime. I, Glacier the Cactank of Wheels Numbers, have reached a verdict. The punishment for thievery is death. Time to fight. Oh my! Not stopping at theory. You also defy Lord Wheel. Lord Wheel's new order will issue judgment upon you. Arr. Very nice. Cactank looks like 8-man about it size itself. Ooh, spike foot chip. That seems like a situational chip to use. We've discovered data inside the container. Mr. Zero, we recovered all of the data. I will continue searching for more data. Mission completed. Commencing transfer. Transferring 2, 1. Zero, thank you. I'm analyzing all the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Wheel is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. I'm gonna use Thunder for this. Actually, Ice. Let's go and bring back the goods. I don't even have that much E-crystals, unfortunately. Ooh, quick charge. Boost your charge speed. Let's go back. But this game is so good. gonna save first. Operator. We're gonna go to the sunken library. The ruins of an ancient library have been found. It's completely soaked inside, but there may still be some data around. We'd like you to search for data on Wheel or Omega. Let's accept the mission. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. Operator, first, please go to the data room. That room has the highest probability of containing information about Wheel and Omega.
Yes, sir.
Feels longer than I remember? Gotta keep moving. Gotta watch out for the water because the water is conducting all the electricity, and I don't want any of that. I gotta move. At least get out of it right over here. All right. Now to the next area. Operate. This is the data room. Please search for information on Wheel at that console. After searching, the data's location will be displayed. Please go to that area and recover the data. 4 matches. Well, Omega, Dark Elf Wars. Specify search data. Area where Wheel's data is found. Search for more information. Use the console again. What's about it? Area with Omega's data found. Search for information. Alright. Let's move. To be able to get what I need. Gotta figure out. Gonna look around. At least I can get some good stuff out of this. Nice. I got Omega's data. File 815156, Omega. The ultimate Reploid created by Dr. Wheel. Possesses incredible power when combined with the Dark Elf. Vanished to outer space to avoid another Elf war. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find out something new about Omega. I'm assuming the enemies wouldn't even show up if I get the right room. Check around. Nice. You got Will's data. File 650326, Dr. Wheel, from Neo Arcadia. Creator of Omega. Altered the Mother Elf, sparking the Elf Wars. Vanished from Neo Arcadia after the Elf Wars. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find some new information about Wheel. Alright. 2 more. We can proceed afterwards, but let's move. Alright, let's figure everything out. We just need 2 more. I'm only going back this way because I want to check. Should have checked all of them when I was there. more matches. Dark Elf. Oh, it's in this one. And for all fours, it's that one over there. Nah, it's definitely not. So I gotta move and go get them. This one? No. One between the green and blue? Alright. Oh. And one between white and blue. Okay. Hey, Genius64, how you doing? This one? Hey, Stone, good to see you, buddy. There it is. You got the L4's data. File 499453888 L4s. I'm doing very well, just doing my best getting through. End of the Wars, Cyber Elves used from this L4s. The use Dark Elf and copies amplified the power while at will. In the worst in the war end, approximately 90% wiped. Zero, it looks like that data is corrupt. I think we may be able to repair it at the base. Thank you, Zero. There's still one more. Let's look for it. How about this one? It's probably not this one, but I want to at least check. Check the one on top. The purple one in the middle? Alright, I'll try that. We'll try that one. Oh, I already got this one. What about this one? Oh, this is one I already got. How about this one? Nope. How about this one? Let me go over here. Let's try this one over here. But this is one I already. This is one I already got. This is a bit confusing. What about this one over here? Alright, let's go back. I'm trying to figure this out. Because the last one I need is the Dark Elf. Because all I got so far is the Corrupted Elf Wars, Dr. Wheel, and Omega. This one over here. What about this one? Already got that one. About this one? No. The one to the left of the checkpoint. Okay. On the lane you're on? Alright. Okay, this must be the last one. Last one. It's this one over here. Oh, I see what it is now. Next, it's to the right, and there's a green, and it's right next to the green one. Okay. Wrong one. It's the one right next to it. Directly next. Going this way. Got it. Dark Elf data. File 3513848 Dark Elf. Officially known as the Mother Elf, creator unknown. The Cyber Elf was originally created with the purpose of restoring Maverick programs to their original state, but the Mother Elf was altered by Dr. Will so she could be used to manipulate Reploids by freely rewriting programs. Although the organized fighting of the Reploids manipulated by the altered Mother Elf did the end wars, this terrible power was sealed off to prevent the misuse. So, what the Dark Elf? What's going on? If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find out something new about her. Who dares intrude upon my territory? Zero. So it's you. I am Voltiel Bilbio of Whales Numbers. What is that you got there? Give that data back now. What's up with you? You're opposing Lord Wheel? Aren't you afraid of him? You're crazy. Arg. Oh, he's dead. You got the Shadow Dash, foot chip. Transferring 2, 1. Zero. Thank you. I'm analyzing the data. Oh, I'm analyzing all of the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Wheel is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. Let's go. Let's go to secret. Hey, Smugsby, how you doing? Are you aware that of the theory that Dr. Wheel is Dr. Wily, but with his mind in a new body? I haven't heard that one, but I wouldn't be shocked if that was true. Alright. Alright, let's go get everything else. See how much we could actually do. 350, nice. To the next area. save here. Yeah, this game rocks. Operator. Select mission. There's only one left. Giant elevator. Neo Arcadia has completed a giant elevator. We do not know its purpose. They are bringing something up from deep underground. Let's investigate.
Thankful.
Don't do anything dangerous, Zero.
Yes, sir.
This game is awesome. Yeah, this music is great. I kind of wish I played these games back when I was in high school, and well, the last one came out when I started college. I like to know that too, to be honest, Smug. I'm not really sure. Didn't play them originally, but I probably would have had to grind these games hard to beat them without checkpoints. Yeah. All right. I kind of wish that some of the mid bosses, if they would have given them at least a weak point, it should have been the Zero combo. I want to grind. I'll grind. Alright, let's go. Boss time, let's go. Or not yet. Whoops. Do you think CX3 is going to happen? I really don't know. I would like for it to happen, but I personally don't think it would, unless Capcom can get an arrangement with Inti Creates, which I don't think is going to happen. Though Inti Creates is actually fine on their own at this point. So you're Zero. You're so tiny, I almost stepped on ya. My name is Trista Kelveron of Wheels Numbers. Your neck is so tiny, I'll snap it with one chop. Grr. Zero? Where did you go? I don't see you. My whole body hurts. Ouch. Ouch. Rawr. Nice. Absorber body chip. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. It looks like that elevator. Looks like that elevator was being used to carry mass amounts of E-crystals. But I wonder, what was Wheel up to with all that energy? And there. We just finished inputting the data recovered so far. Now to begin the analysis. Thanks to Zero, we collected much information. It will take time to analyze the data, so for now, I'll save data. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think Capcom would most likely get a different team for ZX3. I'm not sure exactly what they have planned right now, but it all depends on what's going to happen. All I know is that no matter what happens, I always look forward to these games, and it's always good to get like a lot of these great games in general. Oh yeah, yes, that reminds me. Cyril told me that Harupia's condition has improved a lot. Why don't you go pay your respects? Let me save real quick. One more time. Alright. Alright, let's see. I was thinking about whether I should call it a night or go a little longer. You know, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. We'll see. I'll go a little bit longer. Let's just go to oh, this is not. Oh, this is where I gotta go. Can you stand up already? Wow, Harupia, you're hard to keep down. What are you up to? Why did you rescue me? Do you expect some favor in return? Perhaps. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Horrible. Just the thought of being helped by you makes me nauseous. Stripped of my position and driven out of Neo Arcadia. I'm used to goods. That's not true. You just stood up for your beliefs, just like we all do. You made no mistakes. My beliefs. I can't sit back any longer. We must protect the humans from Weir. We have to stop immediately. That wheel. Wait. Your wounds are not fully healed yet. I am a warrior, born to protect humans. I am a proud warrior of Neo Arcadia. I don't need any help. Even if my body should fall into ruin, I will still gladly fight for humanity. Well, he's gone. So, Harupia refuses to go with us. Mr. Zero, come to the commander's room immediately. They sure run you rugged, don't they, Zero? I'll be back later. Zero. Harupia, don't you dare die. Yeah, definitely what a hero. Still waiting for the inevitable Battle Network Star Force collection? Sure. I was actually talking with my friends about that earlier this afternoon. And yeah, I if they do it, I wouldn't mind like giving it another shot. Secret disc. Alright, let's 538. Still have a few more things to do. This one is basically no recoil when hit. Alright. But we still got more to do. Let's go back to the command center, save, and then we're gonna move on to the next mission. What's going on with my, I don't know why my phone controller is doing that. Sometimes it like just grips a bit. It's not a huge deal, by the way, not a huge deal. Could be worse. And since this is a question mark, since this is basically like a customized Pro Controller, I might have to learn how to fix it all myself. We're gonna go to select mission. Your orders, please. Information analysis complete. The Ciel will report on what we found. Zero, I'm sorry. You gathered a lot of information for us, but we still do not know where Will is. But we have figured out what he might be attempting to do. Before we talk about Wheel, I'll open the data file for the Elf Wars that you found. Elf Wars. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of the fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars. As a result, in particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf, and copies of this elf known as Baby Elves, that amplified the power of Reploids, while controlling said Reploids at will, made this the worst war in recorded history. While the use of the Dark Elf brought the war to an end in 4 years. Approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. The technology used at this time, the technology of using baby elves to control Reploids. This must be what Wheel is attempting to use again. I don't know why I was calling him Well, it's Wheel. I'm sure that what Zero saw at the Dark Elf copy factory was machinery prepared for just this purpose. Excellent detective work, Dr. Ciel. Wait. What? Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Is that Dr. Wheel? Holy shit. This time Omega is absolutely perfect. I can now manipulate all the Reploids on the planet without using the baby elves, and make them do whatever I wanted. Time to start, Omega. Now you will see pitiful humans. What you get for banishing Dr. Wheel. Taste the fear. Foolish Reploids who banish me. Inscribe my name upon this world. The name of your new ruler. That name is Dr. Wheel. The entire world is in my hands. I have the power to crush it between my fingers at any time. No. This can't be happening. A new world, a new order. History is once again in motion. Ciel, back. Zero. Inscribe it upon the world, the name of our ruler. Wheel, 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 wheel. Both of you, freeze. Ah. It's okay. They're just unconscious. All I did was disable the power of the Dark Elf. But my current power can only protect those at this base. Took you long enough, X. Where's Wheel? In Neo Arcadia's underground power system, Sub Arcadia. Omega is there too, transmitting the power of the Dark Elf around the world. Apparently, X and I are the only ones who can move around freely. X, tell us the coordinates for the Sub Arcadia. So you plan on fighting against Omega? Yes. Why? Nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be careful, Zero. I verified the coordinates for Sub Arcadia on the transfer device. Transferring. Roger. All personnel, prepare for the transfer. Preparations for the transfer complete. Transfer! Zero. Come back safely. Alright, let's get ready to do this. So, we gotta fill this up. Hmm. The music rocks. I like the music here. Alright, let's... just keep moving. What happened to Exodus Zero timeline? Well, he's dead, but there's a copy. There was an evil copy. Let's go. Hmm. Alright, take it easy, Shad. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Shad. Meantime, let's move. Get out of this and we're gonna move through. Should be able to get through this part. Dr. Wheel. How gallant you are, Zero, to play hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs, dependent on the Reploids for their very existence. You do realize, don't you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe out all humans out in the blink of an eye. Sarah, Prera, do with this one as you please. I got some pig squeals to enjoy. Squeals of indolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. Would you like to know who rules this world? Wow. Oops, did not mean to skip that. We're just gonna have to fight. I just wanted to bring up a menu, but I forgot that there was a cutscene. I'm not gonna go back then, if that's the case. Let's... I actually have one use of that left, so I have to use it wisely. Yeah, I'm like getting close to the end. There we go. I didn't even need to use the E-tanks. Great, there's something wrong. Yes, great, there's something wrong. I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles. I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. Me. Zero, are you alright? I just received some new information from X. Come back to the resistance base. Understood. Transfer me. They did just die, yes. Transferring time.
Think so.
Let me get this up a bit. Transfer complete. Zero, it's great to see you back safe. X just sent us some new coordinates. Currently, they indicate where Wheel and Omega are. This may be the last battle. Come talk to me when you are ready. Alright, let's get this together. The last disc that I'm going to be delivering. Yeah, that really is sad, but not much else I can really do about it except we have the final fight happening. We're going to save with Ciel first. And now we are gonna get ready to take on this boss over here. But I'm assuming that in traditional Mega Man fashion, we're gonna face against bosses in like a boss room, like all of them. Coordinate data obtained from original X has been input completely. The coordinates lead to an abandoned research lab. According to our records, this is where Wheel used to carry out his research. It's right next to the place where you were sleeping, Zero. Wheel and Omega are there, aren't they? Zero, be careful. I will. Operator, Is everything ready? You can go at any time, Mr. Zero. Are you ready? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepared to transfer. Let's go. It's time to transfer one more time.
戦争
Zero! Alright. Alright, so let's figure everything out. Let's start with this one over here. So we do have it the Mega Man way. You sure Barster's loud. Not quietly next time, war you matters. You have no right to live in this new world, so I'll see that you don't.
目障りだ シックのネよ
Damn it. Go back home. Back to the depths where you slept all those years away. Maybe I shouldn't do that one yet. Let's do this one first. Welcome back to that one. You dunderhead. Lord Wheel's ideals were set in motion a century ago. Who are you to complain now? Get with the times. Do you want to get left behind? Oof! You can't hurry as fast as you want, but you'll never catch up with a history that has already passed you by. You'll be traveling behind Lord Wheel forever. Alright, that one's down. Should have went with that one first. Alright. Alright, that one's down. Let's switch to Thunder. We'll go with this one. Yar! I love Wheel's new world. So hot. I won't let you get in the way. I'll turn you to ashes. Yeah, hot. So hot. I hope you rife in pain alone in the new world. Yar. Whew, damn. Both of those down. Now let's take this one out. Use ice. Alright, we already seen this part.
目障りだ 行くのね
You silly, inconsiderate barbarian. Your type won't survive in this new world that's coming. Alright. There we go. I actually will be able to beat the game tonight. What's the use of century-old junk in this new world? I'll cut you down and send you off to the Deadlands. Chicka chicka chicka. How could I, the newest and greatest, lose to a century-old piece of junk? Impossible! No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Chicka chicka chicka! Alright, now we move on to the next part. Got 4 more. No, no, I did not fight the Guardians. Let's just keep moving. And it looks like I'm at full health here. Let's save here, and then we're gonna figure out who we go next. Let's fight, I'm gonna save this guy right here in the top left for last. So let's go and take on the one on the top right first. So you're back again, ready to be broken. I'll do it, I don't mind.
覚悟しろ
You broke me, but you won't be able to break Omega, I guarantee that. Grown. Well, he's done. He is definitely done for. Alright, let's heal. There we go. Okay, so next up we're going to take on the one that's in the bottom left. I believe he's going to be weak to flame. I'm just going to guess. Ha! First thievery and now unlawful entry. How outrageous. There is no mercy for those who disrupt the order. I sentence you to death. Yep, that's the one.
暴くである
What is this? You dare to defy my judgment? Lord Wheel, strike down this foolish one. Ugh. Alright, so next up, I'm assuming this one is gonna be weak to thunder. What are you doing in a place like this, little boy? It's your bedtime. You mustn't see the world that lies ahead, little boy. You mustn't survive to see it. This one. Damn it. Good night, little boy. I don't expect you'll be awake again. Teehee. This time I have all my health. We'll just fight. No need to throw a temper tantrum. All your struggles will be in vain. That's right. You're no hero, and you're no god of destruction either. There's nothing you can do. Arr. Alright, I'm gonna switch this right here. I'm gonna finally use this one. No recoil when getting hit. Let's go. I am the guard dog of Hades. Lord Wheel instructed me not to let you in. I'll bite you to the chunks. Come and get it. Damn it. Gwar. There's not enough meat in your bones. I'm still hungry. So I will not take recoil. We're just gonna go straight to the fight. How did this happen? Why can't I bite you to the chunks? Why do I hurt all over again? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Gwar. Alright. That was the last one of them. It's time to go. Whoops. That really was. There we go. Boss time. Having fun playing the Hero Zero? You do understand, don't you, that I have no time for your petty games? So let's finish it. Let's finish this once and for all, shall we? How pitiful. Of course, a Reploid like you would never understand the joy of ruling all that you see. Only a human could possibly understand. A human? That's right, I'm a bona fide human. The creator of Reploids. A human being. Desire for power, the joy of making everything work for you. You have no way of experiencing this without a human brain. It's the ultimate joy. No mere Reploid could ever understand. I bet most decent humans wouldn't understand either. You look like just another Maverick to me. All I gotta do is dispose of you like any other Maverick. Good. Good. An excellent speech, Zero. It must feel great, right? Oh, Zero. You're a fun guy, Zero. I'd like to play some more, but it's time we parted. I have some more fun surprises left in store for you. Join them to the last, Zero. Oh, those are the fusion ones. This can heal vitality, all vitality in one tank. Nice. Alright. Not done yet. Roar. Not bad, Zero. But Omega's true power is much greater than you've been led to expect. Go get him, Omega. Release the power of the Dark Elf. Roar. Holy shit. I got plenty of healing. Nice. But I don't think it's over yet. What is this place? Huh? This is where I was sleeping. Excellent, Zero. Your power is extraordinary for a mere fake. Fake? Wait, what? No fucking way. You, the legendary Reploid? You fool. Those resistance losers just decided to call the Reploid they found here Zero for some reason. You may be Zero in a way, but you're still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction. What the fuck? You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you? Never! Suspecting that you were a mere copy? What a joke. Omega himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him. The original Zero. Why is he your slave then? He's a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All I did was upgrade him to draw out all his power. Alright, Omega. Or should I say, Original Zero? Time to wake this pitiful fake from a century-long dream. There's the theme. Yeah, I know, right? You know how much I struggled in the first game and I didn't have a lot of healing and I had to grind? Here, I had plenty of it and still left to go. And the game is over. I'm glad that I actually stuck it out. You plan to reactivate Omega? Gulp. Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget. I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand. Urk. Zero, what are you doing? Hurry, stand up. Hey, I'm here to get a little payback, Omega. Time to straighten the record. You guys, Wheel is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Ah, Dark Elf. Shut them up. Hero! What is it, Dark Elf? Her. The Dark Elf's curse is fading. Who's that? X? That's right. Wheel, just like a century ago. I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then, and we saved the world from your greedy cult clutches. Just like a century ago? The defeated Omega is using your original body. That's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Alright. Now's the time. While the Dark Elf's power is weak, time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. Zero, don't do it. That's your original body. Don't you feel any attachment? Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake? You can do it. You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero. 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 Wake up, Zero. Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero. I want to leave this world in your care. The threat Wheel represents has not left this world. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero, you can do it. You can. Zero, wake up. Zero. Ah, what a relief. I was so worried about you. Mr. Zero, you've regained consciousness. What a relief. Hey, everyone. Mr. Zero's awake. He's alright. Yahoo! Where is the resistance base? Who could have... Zero. Dark Elf? Wait, no. You are? She brought you back here. Zero. What a warm, gentle light. Mother Elf. Has Wheel's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her? She's finally free. There's still Wheel. Let's let her go in peace for now. X told me about you, Zero. Really? I know you're not worried about a thing, but... Even if your body is a copy, as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero. The one and only Zero. Ciel. Thank you. Zero. It's just me. I am Zero. Well, I did it. I beat Mega Man 03 in one sitting. I had 2 sessions each for the first 2 games, but this one I just did it in one. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do 0 for, but eventually I will. So what are my final thoughts? Well, this game is fantastic. So far, the best one. The best one in the Zero series so far. I still got 4. And I will say though that ZX and ZX Advent are not part of the Zero series. They're their own thing. And I will talk about them. And don't worry, I will get to them. I don't know when, but I will get to them. But we still have one more Zero game. 04, the last one. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll let you guys know when I will. But this game is great. Fantastic. It's easily one of the best Game Boy Advance games. If not, it's definitely like within the top 5 Game Boy Advance games. It's that good. I can't wait to play 04, see how I feel about that. It's like trying to clear out my gaming bucket list, and this one right here, like, I'm just doing what I can. So, as far as everything goes, I really enjoyed this game. I don't really have a lot of flaws that I could point out. It's really good. I like it. I guess if I have any flaws to point out, most likely it's probably the difficulty, but even then it's not anywhere as difficult as the first 2 games, especially the first one. Like for this one, there's really not much I can really like say that is negative. There's a lot of positive. There's a hell of a lot to like about this one. In fact, I actually will go as far as to say that I love this game. Like, the first one was alright. The second one, I liked it a lot. This one I love. If I were to get any of them in physical form, it's probably going to be this one. But it's probably not going to be cheap. Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom. I wonder if there's anything after the credits. Hard mode added. Play in hard mode by holding the L button down while selecting new game. Zero's minigame added. Yes. So yeah, that's it. That's it for the Mega Man Zero 3. Alright. Well, that's another game added to the list of games I've beaten. And I'm very proud of myself for doing that. So, that's it for this game. I'm really happy I got to do this one. No after credit scene. I was expecting something, but because this originally was going to be the finale, but they ended up making one more. So I guess that's why they ended up changing the ending to the way it is. And now here we are with that. Alright, so I'm going to figure out exactly who I am going to be rating, but before we do, let's go over a few things. Let's go to the schedule. Tomorrow is going to be more Wonderful 101 as part of the Alphabet Challenge. Thursday is Retro Night, Neo Geo 30th Anniversary. Sunday is Super Mario Mania. I'm going to be playing Super Mario 30, like as part of the 35th Anniversary. I am going to be playing the 3D All-Stars, 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. I also have my Q&A. If you want to fill it out, there it is. And that's going to be it. Let's get the credits rolling while I figure out who I'm going to be rating. I appreciate everybody coming through. I want to thank Shad for the hosts earlier, as well as there was another person that hosted. SNES 200 hosted as well. And I also like to thank Pro Skitty for the resub. Let's see. Yep. Another game added to the list of games beaten. Trying to figure out if the person I'm about to raid right now is still going to be on, but I think he is. He's playing Fall Guys right now. He's a really awesome dude. Very 100% filled with life and love. I'm going to be rating my buddy Hito Retro Gaming. He's a really good dude. So let's go ahead and raid Hito Retro Gaming. He's still on. Like, I'm actually shocked he's still on, but, you know, except not really. He's a good dude, so let's go ahead and do that. There's the raid call. And we're going to raid him. All right, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow, Wonderful 101 for the Alphabet Challenge. We're gonna finish up the rest of chapter Operation 5 and then go into Operation 6. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a great night. And as always, may you guys fight for everlasting peace.